All right, we're live. Day 2 of Diablo. Diablo 4 early access. Well, in game developer terms, this is not really early access. Early access means that you kind of get access to the game many months before release, and then you kind of can give feedback to developers, and developers are actively changing the game based on kind of user feedback. And you see that a lot with smaller teams that don't really have a lot of resources to commit to, for instance, balancing. Like, there are a lot of games that require an insane amount of balance, and to really nail the balance. And by the way, there's two main approaches here. You can kind of have some really good game designers who know exactly, okay, this is the balance that we need to aim for, and they have a very clear philosophy. But then there's also indie teams, and they just go trial and error. And when that's your approach and you don't really have a lot of resources, then early access is a great tool. But this is not really early access. This is just pay a couple of bucks extra and you can play a couple of days earlier. But it's all good. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm loving Diablo 4 so far. Yesterday we played Act 1. And let's see. Let me change the cam here. Yesterday we completed Act 1. And that is basically the entirety of this, what's it called? Fractured Peaks. And there's still a couple of areas that I need to go to or basically complete some quests there, but it's not, these are just side quests. And but Act 1 is done, and Act 1 was also the beta, and I've played 2 beta weekends on stream, as you guys probably know. So Act 2, now we're at the very start of Act 2. We're in Skosklin. That's kind of the whole area here is called Skosklin. We just spoke to Donnen. He was the guy. Okay, we're gonna go lore recap here. Donnen was the guy. Well, what's his name? Lorithnar. He's the hermit, and he told us you gotta speak to Donnen, who's in Skosklin, and you have to alert him about Lilith. Lilith is the villain of the game. And so now we're here, but what is so exciting is that I haven't played this at all. Act 1, I have played that, obviously, because that was just the beta, and I played it a couple of times. But this is absolutely new, and I'm really looking forward to this. Let me see if everything is running correctly. We got audio. Cool. This Donnen character is a pretty big deal. Like, he's I think he owns this whole keep. But yeah, we spoke to Donnen, and what does the quest tell us? Investigate the disturbance at Firebreak Manor. I learned that Donnen Horadrim, an ally of the Cathedral of Light, had an odd incident occur at his manor. Okay, that's his manor. Located close to Eldheim Keep. Perhaps I can find more answers there. Let's not backtrack and let's go here. Maybe we pick up a side quest. Today I'm... Oh, wait.
You another one of his bootlickers? Stoning this, stoning that. People always going on about the man like he's a god among us. Oh, where was he when the Knights Penitent scoffed at our offerings to the forest? Huh? Well, I'll tell you where. Up in his pretty keep, prancing about like the cock of the walk.
So this Donnen character is a you hate him or love him type of dude, I guess. Can we give him some?
Thank you, wanderer.
What's your story?
I was can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Set point.
Okay, he played us. He played us.
Look at this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
Maybe this is the druid quest. So if you play druid, then this guy's probably gonna give you your kind of specialization. I still have some points to allocate, like some skills. So in terms of skills, we are a trapper rogue. So caltrops. These are the caltrops, so you throw down like traps that slow enemies and damage them slightly. But the whole point is, this is more like a crowd control type of thing. And then the poison trap, very, very powerful. This is probably my main damage dealer at this point. I think we got concealment. Yeah, this is an escape. So whenever we are crowd controlled and we can't move, then we just do this, kind of the panic button. Poison imbuement is to further have damage on single targets, is how I'm using it right now. And then forceful arrow kind of synergizes well with the build, because if you're laying all these traps, you kind of want to keep enemies at range. And you do that with this primary, or what's it called, basic attack, because it has a knockback effect. And then if they are still standing, kind of, then rapid fire is a good single target skill. But I'm still tweaking the build. In this game, it often, like, you go through some areas and you think, wow, we have a nice build going on. And then you enter a new area and you think the build's pretty shit. And yeah, that's kind of the challenge, I guess, of the game. Because the enemies are leveling with you. And you, in every area, you kind of have to find what's the best build. Is the build still holding up? If not, then, you know, we need to tweak the build. And I think this is kind of a point where we need to tweak the build. But let's do it when we level up, so then we can allocate 2 points. And kind of have a look at what the build is currently. Alright, so this is where Donan lives.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Something unsettling in his study. That is a euphemism for something is fucked up. Man, this guy has... This is his... what is this? His pantry? Donan's study. Hey, these are the pedals. Haha, this guy knows more about Lilith than he let on. Or wait a second, we can only see the pedals, right? Because we...
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Hmm.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Interesting. So, what was interesting? Clearly, maybe the game is kind of playing with that theme of different sins, right? Like Donan is probably a pretty proud guy, and maybe there is a connection with what we threw into the fire in Kyovashat to gain entry to Kyovashat. You kind of had to throw a piece of paper in the fire, like what's your sin or what's your worry or your emotion. A stack of papers bearing the title "The Fall of Astaroth." It appears to be an unfinished chronicle of Donan's battle against the demon. Numerous lines have been crossed out and rewritten. Oh shit. So apparently you shouldn't be spamming buttons too much, because otherwise you can get locked in an animation. This bubble is so good. Not that we needed it right now, but just like in general, the ability is insanely powerful. I would not play a hardcore without it. I really need to be using these poison traps more, because that's, I think it's our main damage dealer. Okay, we are low. Poison enchanted. Maybe that means they have more resistance, which would explain why this takes a little while. This is World Tier 2, so all the monsters should be tougher.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nefane and Erida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Okay, level up. So that's 2 locations. Alright, so there's kind of a split here. Search for evidence of Lilith near Braystake. I'm butchering all these names that are probably based on Scotland, all of it. Check with the knights in Tirmar about Lilith. Alright. But first, let's check out the... Hey, nice! We have, what is this? An ultimate. We have an ultimate. That's a pretty big decision to make, because we now have 1, 2, 3, 4. All skills are... We're using all skills, so we're gonna have to drop 1. And then see what we're gonna drop for that. I like the caltrops for utility. I like the poison trap as well, because it's... I like it, but on the other hand, it's kind of... It doesn't always work that smoothly, because sometimes enemies are not approaching you, like with the goatman. They have a ranged attack. So then you really have to get in their face, drop the poison trap for it to really do any damage. Concealment is nice, but I don't really feel like it's insanely needed. We haven't even invested a point in that one. And poison imbuement. Imbue your weapons with lethal poison. The next 2 imbuable skills deal poison damage and apply 120% of their base damage as additional poisoning damage over 6 seconds. I mean, it's strong for sure. I'm just not sure if it really warrants using, but what are the ultimates here? Shadow Clone. Your shadow mimics your actions for 15 seconds. This shadow clone deals 60% of your damage. That's pretty good. 60-second cooldown. And we're gonna go with the traps though. So maybe I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this one. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. It activates when an enemy moves within range, dealing a total of 1,120 damage to each enemy in the area. What? Maybe we use this and then we drop the poison trap, because otherwise we're using too many traps here. This is also good. Enemies are pulled into the trap. 2 traps though, because this has a 50-second cooldown. What, a lot of passives as well at this level. Up to 10% chance to gain 8 energy. When Poison Trap or Death Trap activates, you gain 4% increased critical strike chance against vulnerable and crowd-controlled enemies for 4 seconds. We have a lot of crowd-controlled enemies because of the caltrops. Maybe we need to get rid of the caltrops. After using an ultimate skill, restore 25 energy. While moving, you gain 5% increased energy regeneration. I feel like the ultimate needs to be on 4, and let's just drop the poison imbuement. I don't think it's really doing that much, which means we do have 3 traps. Might be a bit too much here. So if we're pulling in enemies with the death trap, is there not something that does area of effect damage? That would be pretty sweet. We do have the poison trap, so you can poison trap and then death trap. Is there not something that does AoE damage? Well, penetrating shot is if they're already kind of lined up because of the trap. Barrage of 5 arrows that expands outwards. Okay, let's get rid of this for a moment, because otherwise we can't really put any points into these nodes here. Maybe we should skip this altogether, the imbuments. 18% increased damage to healthy and injured. Is it already time to kind of work on survivability? Honestly, not sure whether penetrating shot is best here or barrage. Let's go with barrage. Let's try it out. There was some synergy with critical strikes. Okay, we do this. We have 5 points left. This is probably fine as is. We do have game audio, I think, yeah. And then I think I'm just gonna put points into this. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies if we use bows, and are we using a bow? It's a crossbow. Crossbow, so 5% increased critical strike. Let's do that. Let's put points into this, otherwise we can't really get to the ultimate. Yes, there we are. So now we skipped this effectively, and now we can go for boom, we put that there. Go for the death trap, put that there, and we are good to go. So caltrops, poison trap, concealment, and death trap with forceful arrow and barrage. Let's see how that works. And we also need this, the waypoint. Oh, you can claim this per region. Cool. Healing potion capacity has been increased by 1 for all characters on this realm.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Kerrigar and ask Corman the alchemist to send anything he can, and tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
Okay, so that's a supply run for this dude. And what was this? Oh, that is him. What is this? Collect runic tablets from wildlife. Okay, we do that when we pass through. I guess we just go main quest, right? That's kind of the purpose of today. Every area should have their own kind of bestiary, their own monsters. So we saw snakes. Tusk charger. Nice. Nice. That does work well. That does work well. Because the beauty is that we have the poison trap, but if nobody walks in it, it's absolutely useless. But with the death trap, we can kind of cast it away from us. We don't actually have to stand there. Friendly guy. Not too sure about barrage, really. Maybe go for the other one. That's just does way more damage. Yeah, let's respec this just real quick. Fuck. Penetrating shot is, I think, better. I just haven't really landed on anything that I'm 100% confident about when it comes to the core skill. Slow, I don't need that. Boom, another point, and now we have the 2 points here. Yeah, we good. And I need to go for this one. I think it's better single target damage. Is this another town? An undiscovered waypoint. Okay, we stopped by on the way back. Yeah, it's way more damage. It's way more damage. So the ultimate is kind of interesting. Yeah, it's probably against big packs or elites, and you could kind of put a poison trap down, put the death trap, and then when they come out of the death trap, if they're still alive, then you can put down another poison trap. And this is also fun gameplay where you have to line them up for the penetrating shot. All right. Let's get the waypoint.
My family, they live in Gorbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. And not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Lots of errands. Okay. What is this?
Bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
The old ways are strong. Let's get the
Aye.
another side quest.
A thief named Darso snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praised the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darso stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Our inventory is pretty stacked. No upgrades. One.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
My world lives in a fog. The return of
Let's sell our stuff. +1 rank, poison imbuement. We don't need that. Yeah, let's just sell our stuff. But what is this an upgrade? Shadow resist, poison resist, damage to close enemies, 7% to overpower damage, and 2.5 physical damage. Fire resist. Look, the item power is very, very different. I think we go with this. Yeah. No, 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 no. That's something I need.
I'll work on that later.
We could easily upgrade. We could easily upgrade with the gems. Or wait a little bit and then. Nah, I think we use the gems. Overpower damage. What was that again? What is the best gem here to use? Now let's wait a little bit before we, and then maybe we find a gem where I'm absolutely sure it's good to use on the weapon.
The fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
All right. Find the entrance to the Weeping Cairns with Yoren. Let's do it.
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do the same one day.
Father, you've seen things. I persuaded Mr. Let me use the bloody key.
Embolden. What kind of emote is that?
There are so many ways I can kill you. Impressive.
Right. The spirit follows you. Not sure what the effect is.
I need more time. I need more energy. I need more time. I need more energy.
Weeping Cairns. Valley of Passing.
A burial cairn up ahead. The cairn apart. Does this have something to do with the fog spreading in the hills? That's the entrance to
That's
the cairn
it.
ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. Ale, du gro ani dula nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way.
It's like Lord of the Rings
Right,
vibes
protect us.
before they go into Moria. Nice, that has pretty good range. That has excellent range.
Don't have enough energy.
the boss. That does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Let's go. Find the path through the weeping cairns with Yoren. And the other one is wait, check with the knights in Tyrmar about Lilith. Yeah, that's the other quest, or the other campaign quest.
Erida's absence gives me greater concern.
Don't have enough energy.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Interact. Crucial object is missing. Alright, so that's kind of the standard dungeon layout, I guess. We go left, get an item, and then we go the other way. Overpowered damage. I feel like we can easily buff the build here, but I'm just not sure what overpowered damage does. Overpowered chance. When you cast a skill, it has a chance to overpower all of the damage it deals. Overpower deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortify. So that's like only 3%, right? And the overpower damage is 70%. So we can use, well, then we get plus 15 overpower damage, but how often do you get that? And this is critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies. But again, I'm most confident in putting this in because that's basically the basic, yeah, that's just the basic skill. So we do this. And then plus 9% of the ultimate skill. And would it make any sense to put gems in this one? Does that affect the death trap as well? Hard to say. Just for science, let's see. This is 1,135. So then this should go up if we do this, right? It does. It does go up. Okay. Cool. And then for this one, critical strike damage to crowd control. Critical strike damage. The chance is not that high, but almost all of the enemies are crowd controlled. Crowd control, yeah, 7. Damage versus crowd. Let's go with overpowered damage. And armor, this is maximum life, 1.5% damage reduction. While fortified, we're never fortified. This could be interesting though to put in armor when we have thorns. But yeah, we'll do that when we have more gems. Okay, that's one. A nice upgrade to a bow, like a new bow or something. That would be pretty sweet. I feel like the damage is not that good. Oh, we only need one.
That did it.
We only need one.
Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Just put down some traps already. Pretty sure.
Wait! We are not your enemy! She must be bending his hero to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
This is an upgrade technically. Oh, but this gives rapid fire, barrage, and flurry, and this is +1 rank to rapid fire and flurry. Let's do this then.
I'm
mana regeneration or energy regeneration could be better. Lots of loot. So right now the highest rarity is probably legendary, but I think there's also going to be a rarity above that, and that's going to be something post-launch, I think, and no upgrade. Not yet. It's close, but it's just not an upgrade. The passive that we're using, is it really synergistic with kind of our playstyle? It's the combo points, right? Yeah, that does actually increase the damage a lot.
These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I've seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solution is out ahead, not behind, as Father says.
I think a lot of quests need the inexperienced sidekick character to just kind of set this tone for like insecurity, like what's gonna happen and this and that. Anyways, this character, he's like a character type that you see in a lot of games. So hold on. So now we're done here, right? Investigate the disturbance. So that's here. But we need to come back here at some point. The risen remains. Huge.
Erida came through with that.
A bit too close in his face, man.
Lilith. They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began.
If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still up.
I'm staying, Arlo. Stubborn like your father. That will keep you.
Okay, we're close to kind of the North Peak. Oh, this is probably the North Peak. Alright, find and destroy the risen remains. So this upgrade that we now had for the ultimate is pretty huge, because it allows us to, for every kill in the death trap, we the cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds. Let's test it out. I didn't kill them. It was the poison probably that killed him. So it requires a bit of timing. Good damage though. If you have like 3 combo points, then yeah, that's pretty good. Take the runic charm from Darso. Let's do that. Let's quickly go here. Oh, we can't. I think the audio is still good. Just a little worried about the audio. I was picking up the common weapons or the common items because the money's not bad, but after a while, I mean, you don't really need that much. I mean, you have enough money after a while. So that reduced the cooldown only by 10 seconds. So the timing is really important on this skill, on the death trap. And I'm not sure if they can attack me back when they're in the death trap. If not, then it's kind of an interesting escape, or also a panic button, crowd control. My audio seems a bit weird. I think it's the game. Nice. Some gems. Are we done here? Yeah, I think we are. Yes.
Lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braystack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, this seems like I feel this is a boss fight. And if it is a boss fight, are we equipped for it? Because the damage is not the best, but we do have some single target damage instead of like with penetrating shot and the knockback effect of forceful arrow. So we're not, the build is not absolutely hopeless in a boss fight, not at all, with the poison traps. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to use some traps here and play on the outside, because I'm already, yeah, my potions are done. Fuck. Nope, no. I need some potions. Why am I losing so much health here constantly? Nothing's really hitting me, I feel. And we're dead. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Is this the right build? I think it is. We're probably fine. Just staying on the outside. But we're kind of losing health and I don't really know where from. That's the strange part about this. Okay. Well, it's going better than before. Okay, when you get close to the raids. Or do we just kill these guys? The risen remains. Maybe if we don't. Yeah, we're constantly losing HP. We're constantly losing HP. What is this? What makes us lose HP here? So the death trap is not bad. What? Why is it? I feel like it's like an overtime effect that we're being hit with. This has more armor, so we definitely should improve armor. It also gives a rank in concealment, which is good. Because then it would... This is now rank 2. Concealment also makes you unstoppable, grants 30% movement speed, and allows you to move freely through enemies for its duration. We might need to respec here and have some form of healing. I'm just not sure what kind of resistance we need. Maybe what this is shadow. Okay, we could do that. It doesn't do much because we're not really using that. Interesting. Resistance to all elements. If we upgrade this into... Yeah, we extract these two, upgrade this, and then we get some resistance. We need some resistance for sure. And in terms of skills, the problem is with the traps we need to get close. And when you compare these, like Death Trap and Rain of Arrows might be the better option in a situation like this, because these guys have so many ranged attacks. Let's get rid of this one. Rapid Fire. Let's do it. Gain 15 energy per cast of Rapid Fire when it damages a vulnerable enemy. Rapid Fire deals 30% increased critical strike damage for 3 seconds after you evade. Okay. These are the 3 points that we need for the Death Trap. And then Yes, now we have rapid fire. Okay, let's see how the build works with rapid fire. Or we just take a bit of distance. Damn. Damn, these... What if we just come close and... Boom. The ult? Yes, this is so much better. This is so much better. This is the problem. Now I see what it is. Now I see what it is. It's like these things create the energy. This is the rogue playstyle. It just means don't get hit. Yeah, that was it. We need to target this. The Risen Remains. If not, then we're just losing so much. Imagine we're playing hardcore. Let's put the poison trap down. Okay. Better. Nice, we got it. So we had to kill these two. That was the key. I thought it was one of those situations where you have to kill everything around it and then you can kill what's in the middle. The... What are they called? Like the skeletons. Upgrade. Very good. 14% damage to crowd control enemies. We have a lot of that. We have a lot of crowd control. Damage to slowed enemies. We also have that. I think crowd control is slowed. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, this should be an upgrade. No socket though. But that doesn't really matter.
Have you seen the signs as I have? Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
The potions though. We run out of potions so quickly. Which is probably a combination of a lot of things. Defense or lacking defense. And maybe we just need a potion upgrade. Now these guys I can manage. Just put down a couple of traps here. I'm not sure that that's supposed to be there. Oops. Maybe rapid fire is just so much better, and that's why we got stuck there. Okay, so this is the lady.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
So what? She became a necromancer? Oh. Let's put down the poison traps. Yes. Oh, I used it when she was immune. Bad move. I think we just evade for now. What can we do? Oh, we gotta kill these. Okay, we got some potions. She doesn't walk in my traps. This is max traps now. You really have to focus all the way through. The tornadoes are very strong. Okay, one more.
Time to do that.
One potion left or two after I pick that up. I think this is her final form, or fuck. Almost. We got it? Yes, we got it. Nice. I feel like the difficulty is just right with all these boss fights. It's yeah, it's good.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
My bags are full.
Okay, upgrade. But we lose cold imbuement. We weren't using that anyway. Cold resist willpower. So what improves healing and increases overpowered damage? Intelligence. What helps us with the mana regeneration though? Or the energy? None of these attributes then. Or maybe it does, but it's just not in the simplified tooltip. Okay, I guess we go back. So you can't go here. You have to go via this place. And then okay. I got the picture. Let's discover this this part. No altars of Lilith so far. I think this is a special pack.
My bags are full.
Nice rank to caltrops. What are we losing? 1-0, but the evade charge is also good. But we use caltrops all the time, so yeah, let's go with this. I'm just mostly looking for green. Just whatever is an upgrade.
Only time to do that. My bags are full. What's this? I need more time.
How many altars of Lilith are there? In the whole map, maybe about 100? So 1 here, 1. Man, that's not a lot that we've discovered so far. But it's nice because that's kind of replayability. I'm not really in a rush to find all the altars immediately. In Diablo 2, the most expensive or highly valued items were always the items that gave you +2 to all skills, kind of, or skills within a certain tree. And yeah, it was just the gold in Diablo was never really like valued at the. Even when you're past the mid game, you just had so much gold that it doesn't really matter anymore. And then the next, well, the currency became, I think Diablo 2 was Stone of Jordans. It was also, was that an item that gave you +1 to all, something like that? Is there anything I can do here? Seems like a location for a future event. That's right. Almost level up. I think at level 30 we get specialized. That's a passive. I think a key passive. And key passives are yeah, very important for the build. You can really double down on a particular playstyle. This thing spawned twice? Or that's just his mirror, that's his mirror image and we're dead. So we're already in Act 2, but I have only seen one legendary, and I know, or two legendaries. This one and another one that we've, yeah, and this one. And that's it, which is not a lot because we're at level 26. What's the quest for this? Harvest spirit energy from wildlife. How much do we need? Okay. And there was another quest that we did. Okay. Now we just need to return to the guy. Almost done, and then it's time to cash in, hopefully, because that's like 1, 2, 3 quests that we're doing at the same time. All right, this is the way into a new area of Skosglen. Where are those dungeons with the rogue aspects? Nice, it is done. Alright, let's return to town. We can finally sell our stuff. This stuff seems so overpriced. It's probably not the right way to go. We also need to find a jeweler, so I can remove the sockets.
I'll work on that later.
Sell that or not? Item power 277. Gain a free Dark Shroud Shadow. I'll hold on to it. because we could salvage, not salvage, but we could extract the aspect, this particular aspect from this legendary, and so I'll probably just throw it in the chest. Nice. That's a slight upgrade again. Sell that. And I want to get these gems out. Is there a lady who can do gems here? Don't think so. We're gonna have to wait. And there's no chest. Okay, let's talk with him
Ah, you've returned.
or with her.
Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
Okay, XP, renown. Veiled crystals. That's useful with crafting.
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Okay, so he's going back to Donan. And we still have this quest. And this one. This is a side quest. This is the campaign quest. Barbarian Necromancer. Hold up. This might be rogue. Deal 5% increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30%. Deal 5% increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30%. That's actually pretty insane because we use traps. This is kind of our playstyle. So let's do this. Let's do this pretty soon, actually.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing, the rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Okay, that's here. Not sure if I want to backtrack to there, but anyways, if we're there, we can do it. We could go back here. Let's do this. Let's do this, then this, then this. But I need to pee, and I'm gonna make some coffee, and then I'll be right back. So hold up. Act 2 is pretty nice. Okay, let's do the dungeon, because this aspect is pretty insane actually. If it gives you a raw damage increase of 30%, absolutely. And then we pass by here, and then we go here. Do we have a skill point to spend? Oh, look at this. Spend 7 points before we can use one of the key passives. While moving, you gain 5% increased energy regeneration. Not bad. While at or above 50% maximum energy, you gain 5% increased movement speed. While below 50% maximum energy, you gain 5% increased attack speed. Both are really good. Both are really good. After moving 50 meters, your next attack deals 7% increased damage. Cool. So that's kind of all of these are very nice. Trap Mastery. Now we're talking. When Poison Trap or Death Trap activates, you gain 4% increased critical strike chance against vulnerable and crowd-controlled enemies for 4 seconds. You gain 4% increased critical strike chance. Yeah, why not? I think this is kind of these passives are just so good. While moving. But actually, this is moving, and the aspect that we're about to get incentivizes us not to move. So let's go with this one then. Can we get a horse? Donan's favor. Yeah. Okay. Alright. It's dungeon time. World event? Oh, not a world event, but... Okay. I thought this thing reduced his cooldown by 10 seconds. If Death Trap kills an enemy... if it kills an enemy just once... That's not that good. That's not that good at all. Two other players here. What level are they? 36, and they're way higher than me.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. See if we get an upgrade. Damage to close enemies. Anyways, I'm gonna have a look when everything's full.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That actually makes a lot more sense with the death trap. That you don't get a 10-second cooldown reduction for every enemy killed, because then you would just have it on standby all the time. Oh shit. Nice yellow ring. Well, maybe that's pretty normal actually. No, yeah. But still, rings. Let's compare these. Let's compare these when we go back to town. Because it's about... I think we slowly are gonna have to be thinking about like builds and what are the stats that we should be going for. It's not as simple as just looking for what is a straight upgrade. We kind of have to look at critical hit chance, buffing certain things over other things. $18 remaining. all of a sudden they spawn. Or maybe that's... I think they did that so you don't have to go look into the dungeon and you're wasting a lot of time. It's probably a good thing. Good stuff. So that's it? Travel to Stonefolk Grove. No, we probably have to go deeper into the dungeon, right? Yeah. I think Rogue could be one of the fastest classes to complete the game or to level up, because probably together with Wizard it has the highest damage potential. But hardcore, if you play hardcore, then it might be the other way around, because you're just so squishy, so you can't really spend any, you know, you gotta invest in survivability basically. You can't just put everything in damage output. One of these bows has to be an upgrade. Nice elixir. We can use that to get 5% increased XP, I think, for 30 minutes. Let's check it out. Yes, this is an upgrade. So we go with this. That's also an upgrade. Life on kill, pretty good. Life on kill. And oh wait, somebody's at the door. Let's see, what do we have? Blue item, but it's an upgrade. We need more armor. But this gives us a lot of resistance, so I'm not sure how the calculations work. This is a straight up upgrade. Plus 5.5% to cutthroat skills. I'm not using any of this. Except for the thorns, which could be good. This is... Yeah, let's go with this then. Life on kill. Damage to crowd controlled. Now we're talking. Plus 2 ranks of penetrating shot, plus 1 rank of barrage, and plus 2 ranks of flurry. Do we go back to penetrating shot? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Gotta take these out. And these passives were massive. This one, the critical. When Poison Trap or Death Trap activates, you gain 4% increased critical strike chance against vulnerable. And let's do this. It's a little bit all over the place with where I'm putting the upgrades. Plus 4% to damage over time. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. Damage to frozen enemies and damage over time. Yeah, that's pretty interesting because poison is damage over time. Oh wait, we went for a different skill. We now have a pretty much upgraded penetrating shot. Oh, hold up. If these guys light on fire, then they start moving. Okay, we gotta slay 2 more gorgonic wildlives, and then we can go 1 level deeper. I like how the other beasts don't really drop any items. It wouldn't make any sense. But they drop things like crafting materials, rawhide, that kind of stuff. Again. Okay, quick trip to town because we're gonna be picking up more stuff for sure. And now we can unsock it as well. Movement speed, 4%. That's pretty crazy. Vigo's protecting amulet was already 290 item power. And we got that when we were like level 14, I think. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we extract. Did that work? I think it did. Extract that. Extract that. And now we can upgrade this. What else? Is that it? I think that's it. What about this one? Why can't we upgrade this one? We have 3. Which one is that? It's a diamond. Probably we can't upgrade this. This is a chipped. Requires level 20. We have that. Crude diamond. We're probably not the right level. Okay. Maybe having an extra tab with gems, that would have been nice though. I mean, we have all these quest consumables. And the rest we throw in the stash. Level 30 is when we upgrade our potion. Every time when we're close to upgrading our potion, that's also when you kind of notice. That's kind of when you notice Okay, now the potion's really not that effective so much. Side quest 30 plus. Yeah, okay, let's go back.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice and quick. And this one is the last one, I think. Holy shit, that was close. It's like they attacked me all at once. I think we went down to single digit HP. Totally calculated. Oh shit. Right when we stand in front of this dude. I like that it's properly telegraphed whenever the attack, whenever his special attack comes. Nice bone charm. It's a druid item, I think. Has to be. No way! Immediately! Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, I should not be standing there. Only one more potion. It's probably gonna drop more. We just put down the traps. Not get too close. Shouldn't be too hard. Unless his minions kind of walk into the traps, which is not what I want. Ah, now he's staggered. Cool. Nice. More potions. He leaves all these pools of poison. Okay. Yeah, we should almost have it. Okay, 2 more poison traps, and he's pretty aggressive. Ah, it's already done. Nice. Where is he? What? He just respawned. Are you kidding me? No potions, and that is a bug. That is a bug. So how do we deal with this? I think we're dead. I think we're absolutely dead. Yeah, absolutely dead. Yeah, he was almost dead, and oh man. And then he just respawned. I'm not really digging the penetrating shot. I've been switching that around for so many times now. But yeah, I think rapid fire is just better. Just better. Okay. Crazy, we almost had him, but that I don't think that's intended. Imagine that happens in hardcore. Imagine. I mean, in hardcore we would have gone for a different build, but still, it means that you're gonna have to do the boss twice. But now we know the attack patterns. Should have dropped some potions. Need to get rid of his. I actually think penetrating shot gave us more damage. I don't believe it. I did not expect that. Absolutely not. Let's use that. Okay, he's staggered. No! I was looking in the wrong direction. Holy fuck shit. And again, so close. Yes, we got it. Well, we should have gotten it the first time. Good stuff. And we have the aspect of intercom. Let's put that in on our weapon. First capstone dungeon becomes available in World Tier 2 after completing the campaign. Is that what it said? Okay, we should have taken that waypoint. Let's do that. Let's do that. Any upgrades? Shrine buff duration. Plus 5% marksman skill damage. Marksman? Marksman. That's not marksman. Yeah, so it's only these two. Damage over time. Dexterity damage to slowed enemies. +1 rank of all imbuement skills. +1 rank to poison trap. We need that. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Hmm? let's continue on. Let's not do the event.
Fog disappeared, and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way.
The damage of the build could be better though. I'm not sure what the best way to tweak it is. Or just wait for level 30 and then see what the passive brings. Nice, we got a skill point. It's time for a legendary, honestly.
Reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why, how. With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you? I'm not getting a good reading. And my hands aren't as steady as they used to be.
The other player is like slaying, is like messing with our immersion here. Collect goatman entrails. I don't mind it that there's other players walking around, this being an open world and all. But I wouldn't have mind if there was like an option that said you can turn it off. But I guess a lot of people would just turn it off and never turn it on again. That's what was killing me. Ancient grave. Right, let's go do the campaign quest. Oh, but this is also pretty good. Mess up my ult. I don't think with this build we can get him, to be honest.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice, leveled up. We're gonna get this. Yes, let's go! And we got the legendary. Okay, this made sense. Pursuing this guy. Good stuff. We're immediately in the event. Wonder what it is. Maybe it's just a straight. It's probably just a straight upgrade, but wonder what the legendary affix is. Maybe it's like a different, or maybe there's like how do you say that? Like some skill that makes us play a different build.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Need to use my ult here. History of Scotland. And legendary boots. Holy shit. So we were just waiting for 8 hours for legendary, and now we get 2 in 5 minutes. Seems good. Let's see. Let's see what the upgrade is. So nice. So with this, with the pants, while injured, your potion also grants 20% movement speed for 2 seconds. That's good. What is this one? While injured, your potion also grants a 10% maximum life as barrier. Then this is definitely better on the new one. +1 rank to poison trap, and that's good because that's what we wanted. 3% damage reduction, also good. Dark Shroud. It's not the one that we're using. I'm not sure which one that is, but I think it's also a subterfuge. +6 to all stats, and this one, you heal for 10 life per second for each close enemy up to 52 life per second. Is not really what I wanted, because this is not per se the type of build that is close in enemies' faces. But still, I mean, enemies do come close, and then 10 life per second. It's probably going to add up. It's probably going to be good. What does this one do? 17 intelligence, dodge chance, lightning resistance, cold resistance. And Shadow Step has an additional charge. Killing an enemy with Shadow Step refunds a charge and increases the damage of Shadow Step by 6% for 2 seconds. It's a Shadow Step. Wait, we shouldn't be standing here. Shadows for a Shadow Step build, but we're not really using a Shadow Step build. That's kind of unfortunate. So to be honest, not the best legendaries, but I'll definitely keep it in the stash. Because again, we can use the, we can extract the aspect, and then maybe in some point in the future, when we do need those, when we do need that, then we have it. By the way, where's this? Where's the lady with the entrails? But we probably should be using it though. Yeah, but the caltrops. Kind of like the caltrops because we're using it. So where's the lady with that we just did the quest for? Is that done already? Guess it is. New town. If only there was a town where we had a chest. $60 thorns, 48 maximum life. We're not using cutthroat and imbuement skills, so probably switch this. Now we have 2 sockets. Oh, but definitely this. Forget about the sockets. Plus 6% to trap skill damage. And 5% damage reduction from close enemies. Let's go with that. Which one is best? And we keep this one for sure. Just for some point in the future where we where we're gonna go for a build with, what is it? Shadow Step.
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here. Just a moment. Yes, our people are starving. going hungry while the goatmen overrun our farms. These lands used to be protected, but... well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor. Hurry, find them. Learn what you can, then return to me. I hope it's not too late.
That's right, we should be using these. Cold resist and 5% more experience. For 30 minutes. 2 points. 2 available points. I keep going back and forth here, but I'm not digging the rapid fire anymore. But I liked the penetrating shot. It had a lot of damage. Kind of surprising. %10 increased damage per enemy it pierces. What about Force for Arrow? I think Heartseeker. What makes this skill good is probably the vulnerable. And it's the knockback. It's the knockback. But maybe this skill just sucks. I don't know. That's right. We also have this one. Well, we could go for a build that has a lot of critical hit chance. Mm, 18% damage to healthy and injured. So this only does something as the, you know, this is like the panic button, but if we go with Dark Shroud, then that's always there. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain 8.8% damage reduction per active shadow. Each time you take direct damage, that damage is reduced and the shadow is consumed. Holy shit, each active shadow from Dark Shroud grants you 4% increased movement speed. That is huge. Let's do this. Yeah. And then, boom, this is gone. Now we use this. Yeah, I think this is much better. Especially this. Each active shadow from Darkshroud grants you 4% increased movement speed. Not only that, we did have a pair of pants where you get Darkshroud when you stand still. Maybe we should be using that more. That would be an insane combination. And I'm just not sure about this weapon mastery thing. It's tough to say. No imbuements. Whether that's good or bad, I'm not sure. One point in that. How much energy do we have? 100. Boom. Yeah, this is both of these are really good. While at or above 50% maximum energy, gain 5% increased movement speed. While below 50, gain 5% increased attack speed. Maybe we just max this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna notice that. This is the one. Gain a free Darkshroud shadow every 3 seconds while standing still. This is so good though. This is so good. But let's keep this. Let's keep this. I think could still be really good. Like the healing. We're kind of squishy.
From that? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly, but he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
Oh shit, I died? When did that happen? I thought I was in town. Huh. And these guys didn't do anything. How did I die here? This is a murder scene. Oh shit! I messed it up. This should be here. This should be there. It has the same cooldown as Death Trap. Yeah, now we're good to go. Poor cows. This stuff makes you so much faster. Nice damage. It makes such a difference. Yeah. Plus 20% movement speed, and then we have more movement speed because of the passives that we took. Huge difference here. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, that's definitely good synergy with the penetrating shot. Any of the enemies still left alive, you can just like, it's easy to, and this even gives you 10% increased damage per enemy it pierces. Pretty good.
This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
Damn. I thought you were clean. I'll try and find some use for you, little one. Corrupted or no, I'll no let your death be for nothing.
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had heavier worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death. The problem ain't going away by ignoring it.
I have some coin saved if he can help with the infestation.
What forest has gone mad?
The waypoint. I'm just picking up the quests. But the side quests I will only do when we really run into them.
Not something, but someone. Someone like you, in fact. You look the worldly sort. Would you be able to travel to the Under the Fat Goose Inn in the Highland Wilds and let Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab? I likes me a drink, see, and that place is the best ale in these parts.
Okay, we can do that.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
The animations are amazing. Like if you kill someone, if you kill one of these enemies like mid jump, it's just really good. The ragdoll physics. The stone is carved with a message welcoming travelers to the forest where they can become one with nature, but something has been written over it in dried blood. Cathedral dogs not welcome.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights. I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you can help me with that? Good boy. Lead the way.
Ooh, this is new. Artillery shrine, what we need. Almost level 30. Where are we going?
Nefay?
What? Who? Who are you? You stink of Donan. But he is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Level 30. But not yet enough for the passives. Let's see. While moving, 10% energy regeneration instead of 5. This is also not bad. All right, let's stop Lilith, but I doubt that this is where we stop her. Was that a treasure goblin up there? I think there was something. I saw something on the map. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. Again, I messed up the ult. Come on. Oh, wow, the ult is actually something that stays on the ground. That is pretty dope. I thought I messed it up, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, let's go. Another legendary. And an Altar of Lilith. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Another one, another treasure goblin.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes. The drop rate for legendaries must be pretty good. This is in many ways better. We get the extra evade charge, but we lose 1 rank of caltrops. But the movement speed is, yeah, it's good. Another 5% movement speed. And for the... We're probably gonna have to collect all the skulls that we can. Because life on kill, that's... there were already a couple of fights where I noticed like we absolutely need life on kill. Destroy the unnatural growth, sustain the blockage at the untamed thicket. 1, 2... Or I think we already destroyed one then. Okay. So one of the missing pieces of the build was definitely the movement speed, or the lack of movement speed. Because range, I mean, it's so obvious actually. As a ranged class, you want to stay away from other enemies, especially when they get tougher. Because the more you level up, the more you're gonna invest in different attributes, and your survivability is gonna go down compared to kind of the baseline of level 1, where everybody's right around the same level of survivability. So if you don't want to get hit with the rogue, movement speed is just crucial. And everything does play so much better now. So from the shadows we have movement speed. There's another passive that gives us movement speed. And then I think there's 2 passives that give us movement speed. Now I know what this means. This is a dungeon that's also a campaign quest. Is that what it is? Yeah.
Under old boughs hangs the
it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows. In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
A big disadvantage of the current build though is that because we now have Dark Shroud, we don't really have that panic button anymore.
Let its anger ever burn until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land. Faint blood. It all flows here.
Amalgam of Rage.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What is it attacking? It's attacking the wolf?
I'm not ready yet.
So the bubble saved our ass here. This dude looked scarier than he looked more powerful. Or maybe it's just a build, like a ranged build might be just better.
Come to me, spawn hatred. We have tender meat to hunt. Damn it. Wounded, but not dead.
Haha.
Creature gone.
Just want to check what the movement speed is here. Movement speed 145. Insane. So that's five times 4 from the shadows, and then some passives. What are the passives that give us movement speed? This one. While this one. 15% increased movement speed while above 50 maximum energy. Yeah.
She was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Is the wolf gonna allow it? So Lilith is basically Lilith is playing everyone. That's a lot of XP. The tip of the spear used to kill Nafan, now fashioned into a crude dagger, his corrupted blood still stains its edge. Typo. Okay. Poor wolf. This is a rogue aspect. Twisting blades orbit for a short time after they return to you, dealing 10% of enemies. Twisting blades. We're not gonna go with a twisting blades build. Return to Eldheim Keep. That's what we're gonna do. Is this the keep? I think this is the keep. This is probably the keep, but we didn't activate the waypoint. But let's go here. Oh, Eldheim Keep is where we started Act 2. Let's finish the quest here.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
Quickly want to get the waypoint here. This seems about the, I wouldn't say the end of Act 2, but we're getting closer for sure. That's the waypoint we needed.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
He's a potion guy. Oh, we can't. Crushed beast bones. Where do we get that? Crushed beast bones. Interesting. Nope. None of that. Interesting. So we are level 30. We are level 30, but we need crushed beast bones. I like that. I don't like the fact that I can't upgrade yet, but I kind of like the fact that now I'm really on the lookout for how do I get that, the crushed beast bones. Everything is kind of more experience for 30 minutes. I think we need to craft just a couple of these. If it's only for the XP.
Smell that? Turmeric, ginger, saffron. Spices enough to make even the food of Scotland delicious.
Rings and amulets. Let's sell some of this.
Much thanks, friend.
Gem lady. Topaz. Hold on. This was taken from my stash then. Because I didn't have those gems here.
The dance is my home, but sanctuary is dangerous these days, and my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, feel him, and see if they need me.
Do that here.
Oh. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man, if we're frozen like this. I really needed that concealment, the skill that we kind of gave up. World Tier 2, it's probably not going to be an issue. And we're playing softcore. I don't like the damage to dazed enemies because that's absolutely useless in our case.
woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Almost. We only need 1 point into these key passives. Cutthroat skills. This is one for cutthroat skills. This is close quarters combat. Nice. So this is a critical hit build. This is pretty good. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has a 30% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 23% of the original damage to them and surrounding enemies. So let's build a vulnerable build then. Oh, but wait a second. This is a trap passive. Dealing direct damage to an enemy affected by a trap skill has up to a 25% chance to reduce the active cooldowns of your trap skills by 20%. Or yeah, by 20%. That's pretty good. Drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades that deal 225 total physical damage and stun enemies. Excellent. That is, yeah, no doubt that we're gonna go for this one. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is also synergistic, because while moving you gain energy regeneration, and if you're above 50% maximum energy you gain 15% increased movement speed. That's kind of what we need. Not so much this, actually. We kind of want this then. Alright, let's do it. Let's find a way into the Great Hall. It said executed, so something. So that must have been a lucky hit then. Flatbow. Upgrade. Up to a 6% chance to execute injured non-elites. Damage to slowed enemies, damage to stunned enemies. No. I think this one, the one that we currently have, is better. the trapper passive isn't even a very hard passive to or a hard condition, because it's basically just deal direct damage to enemies affected by your traps, which for instance right now that's all of them. And as long as we don't get hit, we keep getting the speed buff. This guy, I can't stun him, I think. Or I can't slow him down. Missed that one. No items. Here we are.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death. Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me.
Alright, this is going to be interesting because if we enter the barracks in Diablo, there's always been these places where you kind of have to descend through multiple layers of like catacombs, and I think this is going to be one of those levels. The movement speed is pretty good in this build. So one more level and then we get the key passive. That's going to make a huge difference.
Come quickly. Yoren's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
So what's his skill? What is he? Is he sorcerer or? It's kind of a callback as well to Diablo 2, where Act 2 was the act where you killed Duriel, and he was also entombed. Damage to slow, damage to, well, that's already what we saw. Just checking, one last check if there's an upgrade.
The Soulstone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone.
Oh my god.
We need to find him.
Mighty Astaroth. The charred Duke himself. Confined to a cage. What a pity. offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution, if you give me what I want.
Oh shit. So this is the moment.
Was it another vision?
How do you tell him?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall. We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Okay, we can teleport there. Ooh, another thing that I forgot is that you can upgrade your weapons. Should we do it with this one? It's not bad though. It doesn't cost much. Yeah. That's just easy upgrades and pretty cheap.
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
Boss fight.
Yorin! Yorin!
He has been waiting for you.
Where?
is he?
Come forth.
My boy. He called out for you. Wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
No potion though. We don't have it upgraded. That sucks. I guess we just kite this guy. No! 2 mistakes at once. Can't really lose any more potions. Nope. Pressing the wrong buttons here. Boomer alert. Nice, 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 nice. We have the potions. It seems easy though. Like if we keep our distance, it seems very doable. Now he gets minions. So the most important thing about these minions is that we need to kill them, not really because they're a threat, but because they proc the traps. This guy needs to walk into the trap. The boss, not the minions. Four potions. Staggered, and we still have 4 potions, and I think it's really because of the legendary. The legendary is giving us healing. Legendary pants. Okay, halfway. He's moving away. Oh shit. If only we had these better potions. Almost staggered him. Ultimate. Ooh, these are tough hits. These are tough hits. Not having the escape here is kind of risky. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Legendary.
I will leave you in peace.
3% marksman skill damage. Thorn, strength, intelligence. Strength and intelligence we don't really need. What does it do for us? Increase resource. Oh, that's what strength does. Then it's kind of okay. What about intelligence? Resistance to all and critical strike chance. It's actually pretty good. And then dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 33% chance to daze them for 2 seconds. Could be good. I mean, it's an upgrade for sure. Oh, but this one does 6% trap skill damage. Dealing direct damage. Lucky hit. So it also needs to be a lucky hit. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy. Is this making enemies vulnerable? Yeah, every third cast makes the enemy vulnerable for 2 seconds. So then, and then okay, that makes sense. We'll see. There's probably other things that will also make enemies vulnerable, I guess. Max evade charge, rank of dash. What is dash? We're not using dash. No. I think this is what we have currently is better. Because of the 5.5% to 5.5% movement speed. Yeah. Okay.
Shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
So, is that... That is Act 2. Hey, there's another dungeon here. Alright, so plenty of side quests still left. I'll probably... I'll still finish those. But, yeah, right now I'm more interested in just... and not even discovered these. But yeah, right now I'm more interested in completing the campaign. But yeah, how long are we streaming? 4 hours. Let's see, what's the plan? I do need to eat. So let's travel to Act 3 and then call it a stream. Meet Lorith in Cat Bardu. Okay. How do we go there? So that was like 4-ish hours for Act 2. Not too bad. Wasn't as long as Act 1. And I'd even played Act 1 before 2 times, so I knew how basically where everything was. I think Act 1 is just longer in general. We really need to find those items that we need for the potion. About 5 levels ago, I felt that the build wasn't really coming together. And I was thinking maybe the Trapper build doesn't really work. But I think the movement speed really fixed everything. Like the 45% extra movement speed is pretty huge in kiting enemies. Probably also the item that gives us +2 ranks to penetrating shot. Also pretty good. So yeah, it was just a couple of missing links. Are we still in Scotland? Yes, we are. All agility. because of the dynamic leveling, more areas are basically relevant because everything just scales with you. What is this? So I'm kind of curious to see to what extent there's backtracking. Why was there something on the minimap here? Was it this dude? Nice. Level up. What was that just now? No, 1 point off. We really need this. Dry steps, that's it. And this is where Act 3 kind of starts. Nice. Alright. That's the waypoint. So now we are in the dry steps. The dry steps is kind of Act 3, or the area for Act 3. How big is it? This is still Fractured Peaks. Dry steps. Dry steps. The level is our level. This one's 34, interestingly enough. Maybe that's kind of a stronghold. What are they called? Stronghold or? Yeah, stronghold. Kyrgyzstan. So this whole area is going to be Act 3. But yeah. Alright. That's going to be it for today. I'm going to pick up here. I think let's start here tomorrow morning, Japan time. I really want to kind of progress the campaign. And then we can do Act 3 tomorrow, and maybe I don't know, maybe Act 3 is about the same length. This was like 4 hours, but something tells me that the acts might become a little bit shorter as we go on. But anyways, thanks guys for watching. If you're watching this after the fact, then make sure you smash the like. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. All right, peace.